Ahoy! Welcome back to the Last Caretaker. My name is Ty, and we have arrived here at the Lazarus facility to commence our main objective. That's an angel. They're no threat unless you provoke them. Yes, anyway, it was quite a mess here. The Doom music has started, so it sounds like bugs are coming. But that's cool. It used to be a mess, but we have brought order to the Lazarus facility and stacked up all the rubbish in neat little piles. But this is really neat, you might think. Really neat. How did you get all that stacked so well? Well, let me show you. The key to this order is the Dork. The Dork Forklift. And it is an appropriate... It's a donk, sorry. I've been calling it the Dork because it is probably the worst forklift ever designed by humanity. And it wouldn't surprise me if humanity is extinct because of this thing. Perishing in a series of unfortunate forklift accidents. Whoever designed this never drove a forklift. I've driven a forklift, and they're not supposed to do this. But we spent some time learning the quirks of this vehicle, and you can get it to work, as long as you don't overload it, like I've done here. Oh, by the way, the flying robot things have a hitbox that's on the ground. I don't know if that's probably a bug, but it actually blocks you walking around sometimes when they're above you. So yeah, when it's too heavy, you can't steer. It needs more weight in the back. But if you stack it just right, you can get it to lift things. I don't know if it made my job any easier, but it was enjoyable to do. And I was really excited when I saw that you could tilt the forks, but it only tilts forwards, so it doesn't have much use at all. I was hoping that we could use it to tip things into the scrap machine. So I'm going to relocate the one that's inside this building, because it's too hard to get this rubbish through the door. I've been busy. We're going to break down our scrap machine here and move it outside. It's as simple as walking near it with the parts in your inventory. So we'll leave that mess there for a moment. Hook up the relocated recycler. I was hoping to just straight up tip that stuff in. Might still take a while. You get, I think, 100% of your resources back when you scrap something that you've made. So my plan was just to tip the pallets into. One of the rules for the Dork Forklift is to keep the same stuff on the pallet. Don't try to mix items because it will not work. And it has a curious, like, magnetic lock feature where it locks to certain things. And I have yet to find out how to break them apart. see it's locked to that iron for whatever reason. Yeah, we've got a good reset. Basically, I just came back up to the roof, just tidied up, did the buildings that I'd already done, and I've backed it up quite regularly. I'm also going to change the autosave frequency. I mean, it's fine if you're playing by yourself, but when you're trying to show the game to people, it's no good to repeat half an hour at a time. Oh, the critters are back. Scrap bot, be scrapping. The robot doesn't care about hostiles when there's rubbish to be disposed of. That's probably why all the other robots are destroyed. So once we're finished here, we'll climb the tower, activate the beacon, and then we'll head into the facility, which is unlocked. Judging on what I saw, we're going to need a lot of stuff. That's why I went to these lengths. The most dangerous forklift ever conceived. And those angels seem to be attracted to me when I'm using this thing for whatever reason. They always dive on you, but they don't hurt. I was hoping to jam it in. Alright, let's try the tipping feature. By tipping, I mean the whole vehicle. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, whenever I use it, they follow me around. It's odd. I'm not sure if it's new. I just found it and built it. It doesn't work very well. But we work with what we've got. One of my first jobs was in a warehouse using forklifts and pallet jacks. You can push things around with it fine, but the pallets are also poorly designed. They've got no underneath crossbar, so it just falls straight off the fork. That one's a lost cause. Oh yeah, and don't get out of it while you've got your finger on the throttle, because it'll just take off like a rocket. It's hilarious. I have to go and find the spawner for those little worms. They're constantly harassing me up here. In decent numbers too. They're crazy. They're just unrelenting. They're supposed to die in the sunlight, but here they're angrier. I have a suspicion they're attracted to the emissions of this thing. Because they're flying around fine now, but when I start driving around, they'll start diving on you.
Just drop it all in.
As you can see, I fought a fair few worms. We could turn them into petrol. We 100% need a conveyor belt. I was really hoping the forklift tip would just work.
There is a giant cargo elevator, so there's enough room for us to take the forklift into the facility. So the plan was to break all this down and then put a couple of containers on a pallet and then drive the forklift down to where we need to go. Because there will be too much to carry. Oh, thanks, Captain. Appreciate the advice. We've been storing up the biological stuff. Just putting it all here. And I've got heaps on the boat. Okay, so this, I think we'll use this container. Okay, this has got the maglock feature too. So this might actually work. I accidentally stuck two of them together and I couldn't get them apart. Too high for that weight, but that's fine. I'm going to try and tip it in.
It's not working. I tried my best. I'm no forklift Olympian, but I know how to use them.
This is way too heavy for it, but I can slightly move it. Ah, see what I mean? They come and attack you when you sniff your backside while you're using it. It makes quite a difficult affair, or way more difficult than it needs to be. No, I can't lift two. We'll have to go one at a time. They need to put more weight in the rear, that's for sure. Lost that one. That's alright, we'll just take the bottom. Yeah, gravity is a good thing. And it's always working against you. Spent an hour on the forklift to make that a 10-second job. See, there's that magnetic feature. I would kill them, but they're pretty strong and I don't have enough ammo. I'll wait until I get the rifle and I'll just mag dump them. All our worm friends are back. You just put down a construction schematic and then you just go add missing parts and it'll build everything you need. As long as you have the resources. And then if the schematic's close enough, it'll just build it. It's quite an intuitive system once you know what to do.
I need to make sure that the pallet's not too long or we won't fit on the elevator. And I'm just hoping it can lift it. So we'll do a test run once the containers are full. And then whenever I want to construct anything, as long as my pallet's nearby, I'll have all my resources available. It'll just automatically take it from those chests. Subnautica 2 had a similar feature and I quite enjoyed it. It minimized all the double handling. Now I've got no hope in hell of moving this one. I stacked that after I put it here. The first 4 bars I moved on the pallet, the rest are stacked on top. But I will try and shift it to step ground level. Those steering wheels on the back, please. Whoa, watch out. Oh, I've got to tear the cables. Better not do that. You know how they have those YouTube channels where everything gets squished or grinded up? I must say I used to partake in those channels. Something about... I tore the power out of the facility. For some reason it's still running. Oh, the batteries, that's why. Yep. Not particularly, no. It's something about the noise that I don't enjoy. I use it if I have to, or for big things, but no, I don't like using it all the time. It's at this point you need to be able to tilt it back more, so to keep it stable, and shift the center of gravity. I know that it gives you more experience to break things down and then put them through the scrap machine. But yeah, I don't enjoy it for some reason. Can build a light to keep the leeches away, can we? Ah, standing light. It's literally one point away. But there's a bigger one, is there? 360 degrees. I already had one. I didn't realize that. If this is anything like the petrol pump, I should be able to move it around. Oh, awesome. Cool. Fry, little wormies, fry. got no cable left. That's a rarity. I built so much of that before. I think we can get the machine to make cable for us as well. We'll make a double batch. I have a feeling we're going to need it. I haven't found any other place to set up power downstairs. We may have to use a petrol generator or run a cable all the way from the roof down the elevator shaft. Of course I built it the wrong way. This biomass is so heavy. It'll weigh you down before you realize it. 30 is like 150 kilos worth. 200 kilos worth. Okay, it has no problems with that weight. Almost like it was built for it. Not for rubbish. Okay, so run a cable. Sounds good to me. I thought about that. Okay, so I need to take some stuff up to the rooftop. A little bit of rubber. Right, let's head up the antenna that's killed us twice. I'm kidding, we won't do it dangerous. We'll go up the ladder. Oh wait, the other ladder's on the other side of the pole. Now I think we go inside the building. Okay, we need to head downstairs. I'll leave the forklift there for the moment. We have to find permission to get in there. I'll have to make some more fuel for it if I want to keep using it. But we could just use it like the ultimate backpack. You didn't lose much. I made a forklift. I stacked up all the rubbish from the rooftop in giant pallets, and for the last 25 minutes we've been big braining the forklift, trying to get it to work properly, to tip rubbish in the compactor and things like that. But we're just about to head downstairs and start the Lazarus project. Make the doom music go away. Behold, humanity's future. Thanks for joining us, mate. Now, I have not explored here because I didn't want you guys to miss out, and I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I came down in the elevator and went, oh, this is the main plot, and I went straight back up. Already I can see stuff everywhere. Oh, it's water. I thought it was a battery. Okay, that's precious. We haven't found clean water yet. And we've got water cable. I just heard a voice. Let me check it's not my kids. Nope, not my kids. I'm legit hearing things. I'm like highly tuned to the cries of children. You have to be. What do we have here? Insert seed. Don't mind if I do. Grab it. So I found one of these already. We actually have one on the boat. And it has something in it because it's frozen, I think. We'll do a quick scout about. That's a different freight elevator. Let's see where it goes. It's good to know where your fire exits are.
Okay, just a short lift up to what seems to be a control room or similar. It's a counter. The waiting room for the rocket is my guess. No orbital representative assigned. Yes, I would assume. Okay, good. Does that mean we can't scrap stuff in here? Yes, we can. We could scrap the whole waiting room. First floor. Is that a new game? Is it athletics again? Oh, javelin. Looks like cooling, perhaps? Ooh, potential power platform for inside the facility. So maybe we wouldn't have to run a cable. Been a lot of deaths out here. There's the boat. It's the first time I've seen it in a long time. Check the other side. Sort of stuff do we need to fix these? A whole heap of mostly everything. That is worth heaps of stuff.
Bioflesh. That's the good one, I think. Heaps of stuff. High-tech stuff to break down. Ooh, new cool chair. Open sesame. Handles on the other side. Yeah, we lucked out there. No door handle. Won't be able to get the forklift up there, so we'll have to carry supplies to fix that power. That's where we came from. That would be a lot of cable to run down the shaft. Okay, let's have a look at this. What do we have here? Acquire Whole of Humanity authorization. Please wait. Authorization granted. Have a nice day. The pumps have heaps of creatures in there. That's where we are. The office is, I believe, where we just were. Burning teddy bear, no. So power. I think those are the things we've been collecting. Mementos and essence. What do we need to repair them? A whole heap of stuff. So there's 4 in total. Looks like we got power and water mains up here. Or to run through the door anyway. You weren't wrong about having to be here for a while. Could this be the main entrance? Because we came in here through the dark, I believe this is it. Yeah, this is where I kept respawning after we inevitably died. Human seed. Aged Lazarus seed. That's what we have in the hold. Yes, that is a lot of cable that would be needed. Oh dear. Battery. Before we attack that, charge the gun a bit. The fires are nasty. Pistol doesn't have any ammo, I don't think. Shit. Can we just make it on the fly? If I had copper and glass. I'll come back for that. This is the way you have to go to parkour through the facility. Beautiful, so we will be able to use our forklift. Oh, go away, worms. So I'll drop all my mementos off. Scrap. Keep that. So we've got two choices. We can either run power from our boat or power from the facility upstairs. Hi Fletcher, how you going, mate? But now that we have permission to go inside the navigation relay, we will do that. There should be enough room to get around with our forklift. We've got
junk and fabricator there.
We've got the cables. We'll heal up, save up. I think all the ones that didn't care are the ones that are lying in a big pile. I've been scrapping them. I had actually intended to change the frequency of the autosave. Normally I wouldn't do that, but for the sake of keeping our viewers engaged without repeating entire sections, we shall. 10-minute leeway this time instead of 30. So we want to go and charge up this thing. Oh, we left some copper here. And some luggage. There is literally meat just laying everywhere. We're going to turn it into humans. Or feed it to them at least.
Received. The answers we seek rest within Norfolk Grave. These crumbling chambers hold humanity's last secrets.
Ooh, we have to go underwater. So technically I don't think we need to stay here. Is that right? We can just go exploring if we want to. No doubt to find more human seeds. Here's the ones that didn't care. Lots of electronic scrap. Excellent. Four kilometers is our next underwater objective. So I went to that one, but I couldn't find anything and I wasn't able to dive. Had no skill. It was a skill issue. The mag lock's failing on the chest. just cleared it. It's Waterworld. Oh my goodness, we can do it. Just don't go fast when loading an elevator that has no wall on the back. You don't want it wobbling that much when you're near the water's edge. Now we do this quickly before the boat starts moving. Take all these spare parts. We'll find a use for them. One of these has spares as well. I can't remember what color I made it. Black. Take the whole thing. Oh, it even says spares on it. How useful. Bad weather rolls in, we have to move the forklift. So I don't think I'll take any resources out of my hold. I will just use everything that we've salvaged here from the facility itself.
Diesel tanks are completely full. This one here is my spare tank, so I'll turn off. Draw from that. The main tank needs some fuel, that's cool. We'll fill that up. Oh, that doesn't count as scrap. How funny it would be if I lost everything overboard. I feel a storm coming. Spare fuel for this. Actually needs a refill. How many worms have died out here? Trying to find me. Come on. Alright, we need 2 more crates. might check on the state of the wind turbines. It's been about 4 days since I came back to the boat. Yeah, they're pretty beat up. We are really achieving logistics now. I just wish I could tilt it back a few degrees. That would really help its stability. As well as putting some ballast in the back, I guess. I think we're going to have to pump water from the boat though. We do have a water pump aboard and I haven't used it at all. Can't choose your throttle setting on the forklift, so I find just tapping the key the best way to get fine controls. Stacked actually. Like we can access them without lift. It's not like real life where you'd have to take the top pallet out to get to the bottom. We're a bit short on titanium, so I may only be able to build 2 of these. Now we need to power it up. Carbon fiber seems like it's a bit of a roadblock for us. Okay, will do. Just getting a sense of my work area. Pallet of barrels. You can't pick up those other pallets though. Whoa. Nearly got decapitated. New creature, perhaps? No, it's the wormy one. It's almost dead. A few more hits. Quick before it grows back. Trying to wrestle worms. Got here water purifier, water pumps, slowly killing it. That last tentacle, there we go. Oh, another forklift. This one not functioning. It's just a decoration. doesn't have the, it's just exactly the same by the look of it. It just doesn't have the fuel tank at the back. Overburdened. Drop all the slime we're carrying. Some water. It's another one. I hear a monster. There it is. There's another one over there. I don't have any ammo still. So, for power, what are we going to do for power? Let's go and fix those wind turbines and solar panels. I'll take the rest for myself. Thank you. you haven't been here yet. I think those are new. I don't recognize that device behind this spawner. Food processor. Connect fresh water. The module's damaged. Connect electricity. And we need some fabric. That's a good question. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I'm not particularly into soccer or football. I've never really watched it. Might be a contentious thing to say, but I find it kind of dull. But I also didn't grow up with it, so I guess that's where a lot of people's passion comes from, following it their whole life. Need to turn the lights on in here. The lights are on. Still no one's home. I think that's the appeal for a lot of sports. I would much prefer to play soccer than watch it. There's a couple of those Lazarus pods. We should consolidate those. This is the launch bay. We've been here before. I need to find a way to that other door. Can't see anything. Despite having the torch on, we need to build a better torch. Badminton? Yes. Yes. Badminton is very popular in Southeast Asia. A number of years ago, there was a cup that I hosted. It was the 2017's Sudamaran Cup, I think it was, for badminton. And we played it in high school. That was something that they played quite often. So that's back up to the roof. I need to drop all my loot. You know, I can't remember where that solar panel was. That goes downstairs. What's this? Notable final departures. Born 2010, ascended 2097. Pretty old. Children of the last exodus. Ascended in the final evacuation waves.
Sounds like there's a storm raging outside. Yeah, I still wear my Pseudomaran Cup shirt all the time. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's been a while. We are overburdened again. It doesn't take much. Should I put some skills up? I've got 70 points to spend. Pretty lazy with spending my points. Haul mastery. That ought to do it. Power management, 11 points. Lifting capacity. I better spend some on vitality. We do get attacked fairly often. We are expecting to have to go diving, so I'll add, say, 10 meters to our dive depth. Oh, I should actually do that. Boost transfer speed of electricity. If I fall, I die. That's how it is. I'm not wasting points on that. Let's take us up to 50 for Haul Mastery. Now, I've got a heap of points to spend here. The Fabricator. A better torch. I don't have a reliable enough source of fuel yet, so I won't build the Flamer Pistol. The Flamer Backpack. Fresh water container, yes. Yes, so I can do stuff with water. Efficiency boost. A friendly sweetheart. Defensive robot, it seems. Oh, we need to have completed a quest for that one. Courier skimmer. I want this one. It's like a jet ski. There's a lot of combat stuff here. A proper flamethrower. Bolt rifle. I've got ammunition for that. A Fortihold, a large storage container. That'll be bigger than what we have currently. Let's take that. The Oni Vault Plus. This is an electric backpack, but it looks like it's better than the one I've got. A water tank, yes. Conservation Coil. Another module. Depth Glow. Heavy sinking glow stick designed for underwater. Yes. We can build Lazarus pods, but not yet. And a small oxygen container. A boat extension, the gyro deck. A reinforced rear deck module built for the salvage gyro. Adds a stable landing pad to the boat, allowing the caretaker to carry aerial access across the ocean instead of returning to fixed launch sites. Ooh, we can become an aircraft or a heli carrier. Deployment pod. Diesel engine super booster. Lumi Max. So there's quite a few items still to unlock.
Why not? Horns are cool. I'll take an echo horn. So I think it expects me to power up this food processor when I could now just build one myself downstairs. Before I break it down, I would need to research it. So we'll come back to that. Oh, and we are out of energy. So water and power is, I think that's coming from the pump room, where I just set up. Why is that weaved through the pipe? It clips through. Okay. Where the heck is that power place? I've totally forgotten where it is. It was out on one of the side landings. This is the rocket launch room. Ah, that's right, okay. So we have to run a cable through the control room. And out the door. Or down there. Fabric and iron are needed. Trying to think of a way how I could get down to that landing, but it's not there. Why are there no catfish? No fish. Just worms. And mechanical spiders and mechanical bugs. Alright, let's get the power running in here. So the first thing I want is a medium battery. Logic chip and 2 battery cells. Yeah, no fish to eat the worms. It's just worms all the way down. Let's hope the fabricator backpack can hold up. Perfect. And then I need to make the better electric backpack. Your forklift can run into these things and crash, so try not to put them somewhere where they will be obstructing. I've got a little flappy drone. It looks like a bird, but that's about it. No wildlife to help us whatsoever. We are the last. We have residual energy flowing. Great start. Just need one more batch of cable, a few meters short. That's okay, now I need the supplies to actually build those or repair those power generators. One of them's functional. It'll send a tiny bit of energy down during the day. One watt. 1 watt. It's Little John. What? We have to dig into the supplies here.
Red is for human. I don't like that. That's a breach of workplace health and safety. If the humans come back and see that, they'll be very angry. Closing the door affect... Okay, it doesn't affect the cable. Oh, I forgot the iron. You fool! Now, if this is not enough power for the Lazarus tubes, we could put another cell of solar panels here to connect to that one. And it's not even worth trying to charge from. It's just stealing all my power. Stop it! Give it back! Take half of that. Take that. We're going to need more fabric than that as well. Maybe some glass. Oh, it seems like fabric is something that I'm actually short on. Not allowed on that surface. Okay.
no, what a tragic state of affairs, hey? I loved Sam Neill. He was very much a hero of mine. Quiet spoken gentleman. I remember when the original Jurassic Park came out, he was like my version of Indiana Jones, the raptor and dinosaur specialist. What? It was just cool concept to a kid. Rest in peace, sir. You know, his real name was Nigel, but he changed it because he feared bullying, as far as I remember. Or not rather feared it, but rather to avoid it. And we are about to perish. There's the room that will save our life. We're just carrying way too much. Still not enough. We have to get upstairs and fix the rest of those solar panels, or we will perish from power loss. % battery. Yes, and that is also another little known fact, is that he was a Kiwi, born and bred. I remember in the 90s, Australia had a habit of stealing all the famous actors from New Zealand, claiming credit for them. And Sam Neill originally was one of those. It was like, oh, he's an Aussie, but no, he's not. He was a Kiwi. And absolutely, the Jurassic Park movies will forever be one of the most memorable series in my life. And I was really sad in the first movie that they brought out that didn't have him in it. I was like, what the heck is this heresy? He's the dinosaur guy. You gotta have the dinosaur guy. There's a little bit of trouble going on out here. I'll have to put a work light out here. That's ridiculous. Oh, and because I don't have any energy, I can't fix anything. Far out.
caught in a bit of a loop here. Can't get upstairs because I've got no power. Don't have enough health. Dropping items everywhere because we're overburdened. Yes, we could have a fighting around the world. Funny shit, that. It's not acceptable, but it's hilarious that he just took it to another level. The old gladiator didn't wear off. I would need to be able to summon a specific resource that I wish. And I wish for aluminium. The battery keeps stealing my power as soon as I plug in. Hi Stan, how are you going, mate? Welcome to the Lazarus facility. Trying to get this power running. Just ignore the worms. They'll go away eventually. Not. Run out of energy again. Oh, damn it. Oh, we got the wind generator repaired, so that'll pump it out. Auto-collecting all this crap they drop too, it's a trap because you get overburdened and it sucks your energy out. ALV, how you going, buddy? Welcome. It's Wormtown. It's quite hefty repair costs. But that should be enough to get the recycler running full time and let me charge up. Any plastic, guys. Plastic. What does that look like? Green. Hello, how you going, Lonnie? I don't own Chained Beasts, so I would have to buy it. And that means it would have to wait until... What date is it? It would have to wait until the 20th. From what I saw, it's like a co-op gladiator style, like the original game Gladiator. Gauntlet, I should say. Gauntlet. And it's sort of like, looks like a twin stick melee game, but you're chained to your partner in the gladiator arena. It does look pretty cool. Despite being a YouTuber, I am still very much a budget gamer. So any proceeds that the channel make go into making more content for the following month. Yay, we have a steady charge rate. Wonders, wonders, wonders. Charge up the gun. When I woke up this morning, I saw your comment, so I instantly Googled it. And then I had a look at it then. Charge the backpack. And we are golden. Need one scrap of fabric to get that last generator running, but it looks like the base is running. Enough charge there to top up that battery downstairs we fitted. And then we can run the cable, I guess. Yeah, the battery's charging. Not super fast. Let's process all this recycling while we can. And that will give us the fabric we need for that last turbine. Despite having 150 kilos of carry capacity, I'm getting the carry warp. It's saying that I'm at 98%, when I'm really at 80%. So upgrading our strength didn't show us any immediate benefit. Looks like it might be bugged. Oh wait, that may be my health. I just, don't worry about me. Maybe it's just saying I'm close to weight. Have I played Quarantine Zone? I have not yet. That is next in the list, actually. I was meant to play it on Sunday night, but this game came up, and I am notorious for getting fixated on things. But yes, Quarantine Zone is due this week. If I make decent progress here tonight, I will play it tomorrow night. And we put a lot of stuff in here. Right, let's get the last wind turbine and then see about repairing all these water pumps and getting some water up here. And Chain Beast, yeah, it does look pretty cool. Looks, it reminds me a bit of a game called Gladius, but Gladius was Pixel, I think. It's been a while since I played that. But the co-op thing where you're linked to your partner, that would certainly inspire some shenanigans. Some banter between bros. Yay, power mission is complete. Good job, sir. Yeah, I still feel like the charge rate's not the greatest, but we'll have to live with it. We'll definitely need another bank of solar cells, because if they're expected to run the pumps, it's going to be a big draw. Going back to what you said, Fletcher, yes, many rolls of quarters in the gauntlet machine. It was at the local fish and chip shop when I was a kid. And that guy made more money off the gauntlet than he did the fish and chips, I think. If we're honest. That the original game was kind of like designed to milk your wallet. It's like the original War Thunder style arcade mechanics, where profit above all else. So we've got, I think, 3 of the Lazarus machines fixed. Is it 3? Just 2. Let's do 3. Titanium and carbon fiber have been pretty hard to come by. We will plug in the closest one just for a test run.
A Lazarus rack is ready once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again. Our survival depends on locating a seed vault. There are whispers of one hidden far to the north. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
Oh, I found a seed pod. And we don't even have to leave here, I think. If I remember correctly, it was outside the pump room. Like there, I think. I'm pretty sure I've got some titanium, so I might be able to fix the other pod. And I have one inside the boat as well, here. But it says it's aged. Titanium and carbon fiber.
Might have enough to fix that last one.
Yeah, we're using the forklift for those, if we get those in numbers. Okay, that's all the Lazarus racks repaired. Wonder how much water they need, because I have a few tanks of water. We might be able to just feed it into it. Please insert the pod into the socket. Is that even a human pod? Or is it a broken one? It might have a dead human in it, because it can be broken down. Let's have a squeeze downstairs. Out of water pipe. Well, it looks like super science fiction anyway, so we've achieved something. We got bowling. Bowling Masters. He lost a leg bowling. Insert the human seed, she said. We are overburdened. We'll drop the 20 kilos of bowling balls. Oh, look at that. Perfectly stacked. Salt water pump. I wonder if that is salt or fresh water. Very high possibility that we will have to purify the water through that thing. We also have to power each of these. I just placed it and it's already damaged. Is that right? Is that how I'm reading it? I'm not sure what the capacity of water piping is. This might be too much throughput.
very well could be used as a cannonball. That's a good idea. Because we've got basketballs too. Basketballs and cannonballs.
What do you mean not allowed on that surface? One of my pet hates is messy cables. So this game will probably trigger me if I don't think ahead. Do not want my forklift being tied up by any obstructions. Alright, so water pump room is basically cabled. We just have to get some down the elevator shaft. It's not too far. Assuming you don't miss your stop. Oh, you can link to 2 sockets. Even better.
Might have them disconnected until we need them because they're going to obstruct my forklift.
Hey Delta, how you going? Yeah, more Caretaker. We are in the Lazarus facility at the moment, trying to figure out how to resurrect humanity. We've just got the power going. Now I'm trying to figure out how to plumb the water up. I feel like we need 2 batteries. Need to ask the fabricator to do that for us. We've got a forklift now and a heap of supplies. We can access the boat from the lift. Do I need to run power up the back as well? I do. I cleaned the complete roof of all the scrap. And I'm glad I did, because we're using heaps of plastic and metal. The original plan was to try and run a cable from the rooftop all the way down the shaft. but that would have been a bit too much, I think. That would have been like 300 meters of cable. And then we would have had to cable the rest of the facility anyway. But it does mean I could probably relocate all of that infrastructure up there down here and then put the power generation on that landing up there. It seems redundant having all that battery power up on the roof now when I don't need to be up there. One more cable and I think we'll make the wall. And then this goes back to the boat, so I could draw power from our boat as well. And water, technically. Stretch it. No, we're going to need another connector. Disgusting creature. Running critically short on plastic. I think we got a butt-ton in the boat. But all the stuff from this facility we've pretty much melted down. I can clear that office there and the waiting room. Lift the tines over that power cable. Yeah, we don't want to rip that out. Well, there's a megawatt of energy flowing through it. So I should have enough power points everywhere to be able to link up all the Lazarus.
put one of these next to each Lazarus tube. So this should be live, there's just no drawer on this side yet. Thank you. I pride myself on cable management. And I figured this place is going to be like semi-permanent in that we have to keep coming back, so we may as well lay it out correctly. Alright, what is my next thing to do? I need to get that water running. I need a bunch of, what was it? Rubber. $10 kilos of rubber should be enough. That's a good time, apparently. So I hear. So the second battery is charging up. I've got 2 batteries upstairs I could break down and bring down as well. We're running low on plastic. Can only repair one more. It might be worth looking in the water. The faulty light. I can hear the electricity in that one. My beautifully stacked bowling balls. Why can't I put it on the wall? There we go. That can fit there.
You can save a little bit of cable by stretching as far as you can. I don't think we need this right side. Mobility's shot to pieces while we are so overburdened. We are trying to put together this resurrection facility to bring humans back to life. Got more stuff. Let's optimize electricity usage. Field medic for the transfer speed of electricity. There's enemies in the game, but largely it's a building puzzle exploration game. And at the moment we're in a safe zone. It's a base. All the enemies are outside. So far we've encountered worms, giant flying robot things that are like flying cows. Worms, little crabbies, little bugs, little flying bugs, all of them robotic. Giant shark thing that I haven't gotten yet. It's like a shark with Tiberium growing out of its back. Yet another level. Went with Field Medic again to increase our charge up speed. And let's go with battery capacity as well, because we're doing some pretty hectic work at the moment. We have new stuff we can unlock, but I'll leave that for a moment. Now we're trying to run a cable down to the basement
so that we can power the water pumps. But we have to run the cable down an elevator shaft. It's not like a real hose, you can't shake it like a fireman to get it over that hump. I wonder how many meters we need. We'll probably need a junction right on the edge here, away from the elevator. Just making up that last cable now. There is a cool thing. Oh, there's worms waiting for me. That didn't quite work because the cable was long enough for me to hit the ground, but you can bungee with it. I've got to say, the worms are the most annoying enemy. I was told that they don't like light, and that light kills them, but it seems like some days it's a suggestion. And it picking up all their slime overburdens you. So I want to set it up so that this place will charge our boat, and our boat will help run the facility when there's a big power draw. It's stuck around the railing. I'm actually hanging from it. It's not high enough for us to touch the ground. So this is what I mean about the bungee. You can use it like a swinging rope to get it, probably to get across ledges and stuff if you want. Out of cables yet again. I might get my fabricator to help us with this task. I also need some ammo for my pistol. Bolt rifle. And we want this better light. Got 15 kilos of bowling pins in our backpack. It's drawing a lot of power out of the boat, but that's equalized now. So we're making the energy back. We're better off just using the facility's water pumps. There's so many of them. I just think that's the neatest idea, sharing your resources with the boat, having to charge it up. Now we just need these pumps. Whoa, exactly. 20 meters worth of cable. And I put it on the other side, of course. Hanging from the wire. Almost there. That simply will not do. Say what? You can climb it? Okay. I think I just found a way to wall climb. Just build little... Unless that was just a fluke. No, you can climb them. Oh my goodness. We can scale walls with these adapters. You can Spider-Man your way up the side of the facility. And just cable all the way up. It'd be hell sketchy, but you could do it. Fire him up, Charlie. We got it. Okay, I'm assuming we want to have 2 purifiers. Maybe even 3. Can you build pumps? No, this is not an object, it's just an item. And we are out of plastic. Of course we are. So then I'll have to run the water cable up the shaft on the left side. It did a really good job of masking this facility as you entered it because it was pitch black. Like, I couldn't tell you where we were when we came in. I still haven't got a full lay of the facility. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. And I had to do it 2 or 3 times because we kept dying. I'm just going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a minute. When you're playing this game, sometimes you forget that you're a human and still have human needs. In this case, I needed apple juice. So it's my Dork lift. What am I now needing to do? I need to run that water. Got some extra plastic. I'll get it to make me some water cables so I don't have to do it. Just to be on the safe side, we'll build 10. can't drop it once you've got it. Yes, you can. You just can't loot it. It made too many hoses, it was clogged. So we're also going to make ourselves a new backpack, the Oni Vault Plus. Takes a while to build. Too long to wait for, but short enough not to run away from it. Let's hope this one's got way more charge. The other one was just enough to like run a cycle of that. Oh, that's the boat. That's the wrong one. I guess I could just run the water up to the center and then cable it to each Lazarus pod and then perhaps run one to the boat. In case we need lots of water for some reason, it's good to plan ahead. The fact that there's two makes me think that there's going to be a heap of water that the pipe might not be able to handle. Same with power. used up all that water cable already.
It's hose, it's not a water cable.
And we are completely out of plastic, even from our reserves here. We're out of plastic. I will go down to the boat.
There's all the ammo for my rifle that I wanted mated. You can tell it's getting late. Where did I put my gun? I left it in one of those chests. I think I made too much ammo. Not mean to pick that up. Oh, I did it again. I don't know if I'm going to have enough plastic for this. Oh, we've got heaps in there. We've got 30 kilos left. It's making us a rifle now. And now we can really hurt anything that comes in our way, especially those big blob things. I will need an extra connector to do both. So, I'll have one here. Can I build a water tank here? Yes, I can. I'm going to build a spare water tank here. Two connector ports, 2 alloy frames, and storage container. My spare parts must be empty, is it? Two connector ports. Okay, now it's just time to turn the water on. Now I'm out of iron.
Oh my god, we make it. That sucks. The 15th chime will be the charm. Get that water flowing. This will be a test for our power generation. Oh, it's broken. Aluminium, polyurethane, silicon, and fabric. Need a Segway scooter thing. Fabric is the one I won't have of. Oh yeah, we've got 10. That's enough. Aluminium. Or aluminum. this is right. Oh, then we need the output water. Now it's not working, so I must have gone wrong somewhere. Green lights. It's because there's no demand and we haven't connected the tank yet. 10,000 litres an hour. And it's a 2,000 litre tank. See how the batteries are handling that? Seems to be fine. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. If it's sending 10,000 litres a minute, how much is going through this pipe? 10,000 litres an hour is being sent. And it's able to filter it at that same rate. But it looks like it's all coming from this one pump. And these pumps are just redundant. So you would need 2 water lines, I think. That's like overkill for pumps. So I'm sure we might end up with something that needs this much water, perhaps. Once the Lazarus things are open, they'll use heaps. Not sure. It looks like 2 or 3 litres a second. It says here that it can transfer up to 72,000 litres an hour through the water cable. But it's not... Maybe the purifier can only do 10,000 an hour. Let's have a look at its stats. I don't know if I have it. Yeah, 10,000 litres an hour. What about a water pump? So we would need an extra one down there. We could build one. I had the compression pump, didn't I? It must be in my crate. Because it takes into account all the things around you.
One pump for 3 filtration systems. Thank you very much for the ratio. So the other 2 pumps are redundant for now. Turn that one off. Well, it's set up. We don't need it yet. But it's there when we do need it. The next thing I'm going to do is head to the rooftop and pull apart all the stuff up there. They do. That's the type of cable I had to run across my whole entire house when I was a kid to play video games with my brother. And my dad just hated it. So we used to have to like quickly roll it up whenever he was coming up the driveway. Try rolling up 40 foot of cable in less than 30 seconds. You get pretty good at it. He was just, he was paranoid that linking computers would make them explode or something like that. Just too powerful. Are we going to recover a heap of resources by pulling all this apart? I don't think I need to keep the relay charged, now that I have the data. Oh, I need to scrap all this shit too. There's lots of high-tech stuff. The light is strong enough. Get away, you heathen roaches. I need you for a little bit longer. So we need 2 pallets. And then I need to go and find whatever the f is spawning these things. I feel like it's coming from down here. Because look at them all. They're dead everywhere. They've been climbing up the side of the thing trying to kill me. Some make it to the top. The world's just crawling with maggots. This is all the sushi we've made. Heaps of it. I think I'll need to keep one running, actually, to keep the power on. So 1 solar panel, 1 wind turbine. And keep 1 battery there, I guess, too. No, just 1 solar panel and a battery will be enough. It's a tiny power draw anyway.
I need for a display screen? Plastic and glass.
I don't think we need to have it going in here, though. So this will be a liability on the batteries now because I took away all the generation. I don't want to take too much power from here. It's fully Doom music. Because there's worms around. There's these giant monsters flying around up the top right, but they seem to be harmless. Where are they? There's one. And I think that's what's triggering the music. But they're harmless. If you don't do anything, they don't do anything to you. Except when you drive the forklift, they seem to be attracted to the... I'm gonna say the exhaust? Because they dive on me whenever I'm driving it around up here. But if you shoot at them, they'll blast you to hell. So just leave them alone. Fair amount of glass out of those screens. So satisfying, the loot pinata. They knew what they were doing when they made that machine. Must be out of range of that machine because it keeps trying to build the display screens. Yes, it is. Once this box is constructed, we're going to fill it with crap and take it downstairs. fit 2 of these on? That would be great if you could. You can. That's the wrong one. There's literally hardly any cost difference between the chests. Just 1 extra alloy frame. Oh yeah, she's locked in. It's not as safe as the other arrangement with the other chests though. We could double stack them. I have a feeling that's gonna fail. Scrap machine is almost done with. We'll deconstruct that as well. Oh shit. Oh no. Fortunately, the effect doesn't last too long. Just a petrol bomb. Gave our machine that char grilled look. Had 25% damage to it as well. Oh, yeah, they must be attracted to fuel. That's what it is. He came down for a sniff. Let's test that theory one more time. No, you fool. Throw the grenade. Is that just coincidence? I feel like it wasn't. Hanging around. Save it and see if we can blast one of those things with our new assault rifle. If I die, the stream ends. If I don't die, we continue. Hello. Oh, they're angry. They're angry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to kill those things yet. I was trying the old dodge and weave, but it wasn't enough. I lied, the stream's not ending. I thought I'd win. So I've tried electricity, I've tried pistol rounds, I've now tried a full mag of AR, and it just makes them angry. And they don't stop being angry either, so don't make them hostile. Yeah, so those things just fly around being space whales. They're like living creatures. I found a few dead ones, and when you salvage them, you get flesh from them too. So they must be a cyborg. When you first build one of these pallets, you have to pick it up off the ground because it's locked to the ground like a building. Fortunately, it worked then. So if you... yeah, we can't use the double stack with this crate. But that's okay. We're not quite over the clear line, but it fits. The exhaust like nearly clips. So, in terms of weight, I'm pretty sure my first arrangement of pallets is more efficient.
These can hold 200 kilos each for 400. These carry 100 each, but we can fit 800 kilos on a pallet, dual pallet, so I think I'll stick with that. It's harder to load and stuff, but yeah, we can double the trips. Okay, for all intents and purposes, we are not finished here, but we've set it up. Now we need to go out and look for humans. Or their gene seed, anyway. So I'm going to take this straight out to the boat. Try and carry anything but these crates, you're going to have a fun time because they don't stick to the pallets like these crates do. So I've affectionately called this forklift the Dork. I got this stuck trying to do a turn before I started streaming, and it was like a scene from Austin Powers. Back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, trying to get out. We're top heavy now. Got to get all the scrap away. There's heaps of scrap in those chests. Or maybe it's not more efficient. I got it in here, okay? So the bottom ones are full. The top ones are not full. There's my pistol. I'll take that back. Maybe there's something funky going on. And we definitely don't have more on it than I did when I came in. Oh well. See, this is why I needed my cables to be neat. Alright, I take back what I said about efficiency and the large one. The game's trying to prove me wrong. Don't let my old boss see me doing this.
looks like our power system is now charging the boat. Despite how janky it feels to drive, it's fun. I like it. And it's growing on me as you work out its quirks. I just wish you could tilt the forks forward towards the driver or back, depending on your perspective. Just so you could stabilize the load. Good, good, good. And then I can just push it to the water's edge. Lock it in. Let's go down. Oh, there's a sight for sorry eyes. Our boat hasn't sunk. And there's a lip here. Gosh, shit. It's just too light to be able to pick that up. And that doesn't make it any better. Forklift tantrums. But at least we're on the dock and they're upside down now, locked. The mag locks are freaking out. Average dock worker tantrum. And now the worms are here. It's alright, we only have to get the crates aboard the boat. Push it onto deck properly, and we're done there. See you soon, Forky. So I'm going to keep our expedition supplies and our boat supplies separate. Magnetic deck's pretty sick. I'd like that on my boat. And we'll fill up the forklift before we leave. No, we won't, because we've got no stuff. But I've left some fuel there for it. Cast off the power. I should look at the nav before we cast off. We need to know where we're going. Where's the red chest? Am I blind? Where is it? The red chest has all the human stuff in it. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one missing. It's the red chest. It didn't go overboard, did it? What the heck? Lost a chest. There it is over there. You son of a... It's like the most important one too. It's got all the human memories and stuff. Why I color coded it, because it's like critical. The memories and the plans and the hopes and dreams of all the humans. There's another one there. The red ones are super important. Okay. We'll pack that away when we're on our voyage. We'll have a look at the map, see where we're going to go. I'm not going to go straight for the objective marker. I'm going to look around a bit longer. Good, sunken city. Last time I went to one of these, it was quite profitable. There's a shark here. This is called the Last Caretaker. It's like Subnautica, but you're a robot like Wall-E.
You got to plug yourself in. But I think the best feature is the boat, and we're about to set sail. Just charging up the batteries. Batteries are mostly charged, the diesel tanks are full, mains power is on. No rain predicted, very low swell, no cloud cover, light winds. I think we'll head here because I'm looking for the helicopter, or the gyrocopter. We want to make this a helicarrier. Right, we're ready to cast off. Let's go and get the mooring lines. Ship is free. The most important part. There's an alcove I didn't explore right there on the edge. And there's a ladder that drops down. Right, setting a course for the unknown helipad. Straighten up that course. Got a sea mine off to the port side. 2 sea mines. Helipad on a stilt. Looks like a ladder climb. A few derelict structures sticking out. That's of some concern there. That looks interesting. Yesterday I thought I saw the silhouette of a destroyer, but it appears to be gone. Oh wait, there it is, I think. This. I wasn't sure whether that was land, or not land, but a building, or a ship. But now that I'm getting around it, those masts are moving, so they're not on the ship itself. Let's have another look. Yeah, so that mast there is moving in front of the what I thought was a ship. And it looks like it's destroyed at the rear now.
Yeah, no, they're all contact mines, or you'd be screwed. So we've got diesel flowing into the secondary tank. It's all ahead full. This is a pretty fast boat. You can turn on its electric motors too for a bit of extra speed. Normally I have a fair bit of work to do on the boat while we travel, but it's all done. Yeah, you could say very similar to Raft. It's one of the best boat games I've ever played, to be honest. Just in terms of what you have to do aboard your own ship. The handling of the boat is fairly realistic. And it'll all stop in a sec. Let's wait for that anchor to rest. We found some scrap on our magnetic net that we drag along the bottom. Magnetic dredge. We do need a fishing rod. Unfortunately, there's no fish. And we're a robot. Probably doesn't get too hungry. But you'll catch him sucking on electric eels from time to time. I'll just store them in there for now. Don't use the lightning gun in the cabin. This one is empty, so it's just super light. Oh well, that'll do. I wonder what would happen if you threw a crate full of stuff into the recycler Would it recycle all the items, or would you get ripped off? I believe there is fish. There are fish. God, my English gets pretty terrible late at night. There are fish. There is a really big fish. That doesn't look like it has a ladder. Ah! The eels are attacking. It doesn't look like it has a ladder, so how the f would I get up there? Yeah, I jumped into that. They don't like the sun though, so we just let them die and then they become chum. I'm just teasing them now. The food is basically flying out of the water to us. It looks like you might have to drop a ladder down. But how the heck would you get up there? You can't parkour up it. Here I was thinking I'd be safe. Hey, you like me now? It's the first time I've used that thing. 30 k's an hour underwater is pretty good. Well, I guess this is a scrub. Maybe I have to have the helicopter to even land there. Oh well, let's move on. There is a storage platform over there. Let's go there so we can moor for the night.
Yeah, well, I found the first schematic for the helicopter on one of those platforms, but it had a ladder up the side. So we'll have to find those specific ones at SGS Northwest 115-5100. And then Southeast 145-6950 are the coordinates. Yeah, but I'll have to plot those because they're not visible. Habitat node 04-7. Now, last time we came up to one of these habitats, it was bristling with bad things. So we're just going to have a look. A container opened on the side of the structure and a whole heap of evil pink slime came flying out of it onto our boat. Well, I've noticed some disgusting shit on the side. Anchors away. Oh, look, it's our pink slime friends coming outside of the container again. Get off my boat. That's my flag. You gotta kill it before it coalesces into something bigger. We need the boat to help us. This pistol, where it damages, is completely... Holy shit! What the heck? Swarms of locusts. I must have zapped this thing and it released all its hive. We almost died in that assault. Get off my flagpole.
Here is another one. Big slime, I hate it. One of the scariest movies I ever watched when I was a kid, well, I thought it was scary, was The Blob. What the wall's attacking me through the wall. There's black slime. This one's not as scary because it hides in the dark. Need to charge the pistol. Let's make this a little bit safer. Like the Ghostbusters at the moment, cables everywhere. Oh shit, I'm gonna get crushed between the hull! What the hell's going on? I'm hanging from the cable. My pistol. The pistol is acting like a safety line. I see you. Black slime gets scared of light, so it's nowhere near as bad as pink slime. Oh, shit. Speaking of the devil, and he's pink. Pink slime everywhere. I swear it's a million times more aggressive. And it just seems to keep growing. We're about to die. Out of all the skills, I haven't spent much on vitality, so I'm a bit of a weakling. It's on my mask.
don't know where they get their fresh water from, but it'd be a great fishing spot. It's a bit of a one-way street. Did every single one of those boxes fly off the edge? It looked like it embedded itself in the deck. What is that? Couch pillow. I don't know about that. Ooh, gold watch. God damn. Get out of the way. It does feel a little bit like Fallout on the ocean. There's just no one to talk to. Stupid chair. Time to leave. The worms will be here soon.
heck off my boat. Okay. I think it pissed it off, did it? It started the doom music. Couple of hits. Be funny if this thing is just actually massive and capsizes the boat. What are you going to do about it? Mechanical shark. Excuse me for a moment while I charge my gun. Yeah, it's a mechanical shark. Who dares me to get eaten by it? I'm going to get eaten by the shark. Thanks very much for watching, guys. We'll be back with some more of The Last Caretaker on another night. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hit the like and subscribe button if you'd like to see more. We do this most nights of the week. Have a great day.